All right, I need one volunteer turn marshal to the front side right here. I need a turn marshal to the front side right here. Missing one marshal. One marshal in the center, please. One marshal in the center. You're going to go here? All right, I need one in the back then. I need one in the back, please. One in the back. You got it, Ted? You're the man. I need you up here now, Ted. They're playing musical chairs over here. You ain't doing that one? All right, so I need somebody else. You know, we got a heart condition here. You sure we can get somebody else? Easy, easy. Ah, what it was to be young. Yeah. All right, guys, this is the A-Mains A1 Sportsman stock buggy. All right, guys, keep it clean. Try not to drive through anybody. Let's have a nice, clean start. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for your race tone. Nice and easy, guys. Let's get through the first turn. Use your brakes, especially in the 180. Not bad. That's actually a pretty clean start, considering how close you were. And here we go. That's Lewis Chamberlain from the 3 spot to the top spot as he comes through the start-finish line. And then we have Rudy Rosales in the 2, Crosby, Dykes, Wyrick, Torres, Lopez, Joseph, High, and Co. Wow, the TQ all the way down to the 9 spot. And now we got the big dog out front, Rudy Rosales, just walking away. Here comes Lewis. See if Lewis can hang with them. Rene Lopez in the 3. Joseph up to the 4. Sergio, your top 5. Then we got Crosby, High, Brian, Garrett, and Jonathan. 6 minutes on the clock. This is a 7-minute race, so you guys get a little extra time to try and make something happen.
Battle for 3rd through 7th.
So Rudy through the 5-pack. Here comes Lewis through the 5-pack. Oh, Lewis gets it wrong, but he lands on all 4. Here comes Renee and High. Charosian coming up. Oh, Charosian on the inside. Nice move, and he gets a clean pass for the 3 spot. Renee in the 4. Crosby in the 5. Dykes, Joseph, Brian, Sergio, and Jonathan round out to 10. 5:11 on the clock. Oh, a mistake. He goes on this side. There we go. Now we have a battle for that 2 spot between Lewis and High as they come through the start-finish line. 2 and 3. Whoa. Stay right there, Renee. Stay there till I tell you to go. Wait. All right, go. All right, so Rudy Rosales, 4:30 on the clock. Out front, he is your race leader. High in the 2, Crosby in the 3, Lewis in the 4, Dykes. That's your top 5. Then we have Joseph, Brian, Renee, Sergio, and Jonathan. 4:15 on the clock. This is race 7. Race 8, Expert Stock Buggy A1 Main coming up next. Nice hustle by little Frankie. That is happy feet right there. right, 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. Rudy Rosales, 11-second lead over High Tarosian. High's got 5 seconds on Lewis. Lewis has 6/10 on Garrett. Garrett's got 1.2 on Crosby. Crosby's got 1 on Joseph. Joseph
on
has
with
1
Rudy
on Wyrick.
Rosales on
Wyrick,
camera.
1 on Renee. Renee 1 on Sergio. And Sergio's got 5 on Jonathan. So the white buggy, that is the big dog, Rudy Rosales, your race leader. So if the white buggy catches you, that is the race leader. Let him go. So your race leader coming on to the straightaway, that is Rudy Rosales through the start-finish line. He's got the hot lap with a 21.6. High in the 2, Garrett in the 3, Crosby in the 4, Joseph now making the top 5 appearance. Brian, Lewis, Sergio, Jonathan, and Renee, 2:15 on the clock. .150 on the clock, 150 on the clock. Couple battles on the track. Most notably for the 5th spot between Brian and Joseph Tarosian. That's 1 second separates the two. Lewis 9/10 back behind Brian Wyrick. And then we got Renee is 4/10 behind Jonathan Coe. 120 on the clock. We got Rudy, High, Garrett, Bobby, Joseph, Brian, Lewis, Sergio, Jonathan, and Renee. 1:15 on the clock.
On with Rudy Rosales.
.50 seconds on the clock for Rudy. He's got a 9-second lead over High. High's got 3 on Garrett. Garrett's got 8 on Bobby. And Joseph, your top 5. He is 3 back behind Crosby. So top 5. They've got Lewis, Brian, Jonathan, Sergio, and Renee. 35 seconds on the clock for race 7. So Rudy Rosales down the straightaway, 15 seconds on the clock. He's going to get by for one more.
Garrett Dicus done. Jonathan Ko done. Sergio Torres done. Rene Lopez done. Rudy Rosales done. Joseph Tarajan done. Louis Chamberlain done. Robert Crosby done. Brian Wyrick done. High Tarajan done. All drivers are finished.
And that's the race. Rudy Rosales is going to take A1 win. High is going to finish second. Garrett third. Joseph is going to finish fourth. And Lewis, a top 5. That's the race.
The race is completed.
All right, I need Rudy up here with Maud. Rudy up here with Maud. All right, guys, we'll do the awards at the end of the night. Obviously for trip.
Now, from what I hear, this thing steers. No more slot cars. Back into RC and taking the A1, buddy.
Yeah, I want to thank Jonathan Schultz for bringing me back out. This is my son's car, not my car. It's fun, and maybe I'll come back. Who knows? But until next time, catch you later.
Next, best thing is you're having fun, bud.
That's all that matters.
Good luck in the next one.
Thank you, sir.
Hunter King, let's go Rudy Rosales.
All right, guys, go ahead. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Doug LaRiviere, Jacob Mitchell, Lil Schultz, Bryce Butterfield, Sammy the Killer, Dylan Cartier, Alex Angeles, Ian Crawford, Emma Ramirez, Stephen Godwin.
Announce it from there. No balls.
All right, let's get them lined up. In the 1 position, Doug LaVerrier. In the 2nd position, Sammy the Killer. 3rd, Ian. 4th, Bryce. 5th, Jonathan. 6th, Dylan. 7th, Jacob. 8th, Stephen. 9th, Alex. And 10th, Emma. You ready, Rudy? You ready? All right, guys. You ready? Eyes forward. All right. On the sound of the tone. Boop. All right, we got Doug Verrier over the double step up here. We're in the first turn. Everybody getting out quite clean. Doug in that team associated rig, JConcepts rubber, followed closely by Sammy the Killer. Sammy with the TLR 5.0 buggy. And in 3rd, Ian Crawford, team associated as well. Got them going up over the step up. Not much has changed up front. Doug getting a little bit of a gap on Sammy. Doug being kind of pretty much flawless all weekend long with that team associated rig down the center straightaway right now. In the 5-pack as he goes double, double, single. Same for the rest of the crowd as they go down the straightaway here. But right now, Sammy the Killer's not letting him go. Oh, and just as I say that, Ian Crawford gets a nice inside pass on him as he does a 50-50 grind up over the step up. Doug saying thank you very much, going down the center straightaway, trying to get away. But it looks like Ian Crawford's got something to say about it as he's coming on the straightaway right now. 20.7, fastest lap for Doug on this last lap, followed by Ian Crawford with a 20.8. So Ian is coming for him. He's looking for that mistake out of Doug. Doug is hoping that he doesn't make it as he goes into the 5-pack right now out here at Coyote Hobbies in Victorville, California. Guys going down the straightaway. Sammy the Killer in 3rd as he pulls a 21.3 this last lap. And right now, Doug does not seem like he's getting away from these guys. And this is an extended time, so we're usually going in 5-minute qualifiers. This is 7 minutes for these AAA main events. Everything except for the modified guys because they said their electronics would burn to the ground. Quoted by Lee Setzer as we're going over right now. Ian Crawford not letting go, trying to put that tow hook on the back of Doug LaVerrier as he's down the straightaway right now. Ian Crawford saying he has something to say about it as he's making it clean, and it looks like he's really attacking the track out there compared to Doug. Doug's kind of going for the nice, easy route, hoping that Ian's going to make a mistake as it's forcing Ian to push as they're both going into the 5-pack now in the center. Down the front straightaway. We have Doug still, team associated car. Ian, team associated car. And I think, was there a change? Did Sammy crash? Looks like Sammy crashed. We have a new third-place driver. And I think that is Bryce Butterfield in the Serpent. And just as I say that, he crashes. Curse of the announcer. No, you can't do that. No, you got to wait for Sammy to pass you. All right, go. You're good. Thank you. That was not Bryce's fault. As Sammy the Killer coming down the straightaway right now, taking over that 4th place position from Bryce as they go down the double. Over the tabletop double single. And as I say that, let me make sure I'm not losing track of our front place guys here as we have Doug Cross and Ian Cross. And just like that, I didn't see it, but Ian has made up a ton of time on your leader, Doug, saying there might be a chink in the armor for Doug, as now we're going to see the first time he's had pressure all weekend long in either 2-wheel or 4-wheel. He's going to see, and it looks like Ian, I've seen his driving style. It's more of an erratic driving style, but he's crazy fast when he can put it all together. As he's going up over the tabletop right now for Ian. Into the S section here. Taking a little bit easy there for him. Trying not to make sure that he doesn't crash with 3 minutes left to go. Taking double again. And doing a single-double that time. So maybe the nerves getting to Ian as he goes up over the tabletop. Doug dropping down. Ian dropping down. As they go into the center section here. Doug's saying, man, he's not making a mistake behind me right now. As they go into the sweeper turn on the center straightaway. Doug making a good turn. Ian pushing a little bit wide, but not losing much time as he carries plenty through that last jump. Doug, Ian, both team associated cars. I know Doug has JC rubber on there. I'm not sure on Ian as they're going through the S section back down the center straightaway. I don't know. I think that Ian has something for Doug here. Oh, and he almost flips it over there for Doug Leverrier as they go up over the step up here. And they're going to be coming into lap traffic. So you guys see the red and white buggy and the white and yellow. You make sure to let them by. You do not need to be a variable as they are lapping you. As they go down the center straightaway, it better be these guys know how to drive, but we will call rough driving as they go onto the front straightaway here. Looking like he's got power a little bit on the bottom end for Ian as he is pushing it that much more ahead of Doug. Doug said in the interview that he's just trying to kind of keep it smooth. This track over here at Coyote Hobbies, it can be awesome as well as it can bite you with the high traction out here with this 100% clay compound they have. As we have Doug down the front straightaway. Ian, step up. Both these guys, 1 and 2. Ian looking high, looking low for a mistake out of Doug. Not making it right now, and hopefully Doug's thinking that he's going to maybe flip over, maybe a pipe behind him, but he's going to keep him honest as they go into the 5-pack, going to be coming into a gaggle of cars. You guys see, ooh, and that was Doug's fault there, tapping that pipe. Ian saying, I'll live another day here. Watch out for the red and white buggy, guys. Pink car, that is your leader. Pink car, that is your leader. And they get hooked up. No harm, no foul. That is, I don't know what happened there. It is what it is. And they go down the center straightaway for Doug and Ian. These guys are in a class of their own right now. That pink buggy down the straightaway, you have your leaders coming up behind you, so you make sure to pull over when they get to you. That might be all she wrote for Ian. He was right there trying to make maybe that pass, and Doug was saying thank you very much. And a deep breath, and a lap traffic getting into him there. That is your leader. White and red is your leader, and Ian saying thank you very much. Might have slipped him a $5 over there to kind of tag his wing. I don't think so. It's just a joke there, but watch out for that white and red car. As we have 20 seconds left to go, they're going to have this one and one more after this. Watch out for the white and yellow car as well. Those guys are your leaders going into the 5-pack right now. Be sure to let them by. So we have Doug down the front straightaway, been leading it the entire time here. And just like that, I didn't see, but Jonathan Schultz to the lead in the red car. I did not see that, but Jonathan Schultz in the red car on the sweeper, followed by Doug, followed by Ian. Man. He was creeping back there for Jonathan Schultz. Nobody knew that was happening. And the win for Jonathan Schultz. Doug, followed by Ian. I didn't even see that. I don't know if anybody saw that except for Jonathan. Getting the win over Doug, followed by Ian. He totally snuck up there. I don't know if anybody knew that was happening. Wow. What a race. Jonathan Schultz. I was thinking it was a weird lap or something, but nope, beat him by a second. That is amazing. So I think that little bit of lap traffic kind of hurt, obviously, Doug there. That we were calling traffic that was on the other driver, but amazingly enough, Jonathan Schultz grabbing that win as we go into our next main event here. Jonathan Schultz, meet us up over by the Mod Live Media station over here. Meet us up over here for a live interview.
Transponder 1181617. Transponder 7961222. The race is completed. Carlos Ardando, Austin Cracknell, Mason Templeman, Matthew Gonzalez, The Real Dave Ibarra, Ron Devil, Lee Setzer, Jeff Guest, Frankie Contreras Jr.
We're here with Jonathan Schultz. Man, kind of coming out of retirement for this. You've been doing a lot of drag racing, and I was even announcing that race. I didn't even see you come out of nowhere to get that win.
Yeah, definitely. You know, like you said in announcing this track can be awesome, but it can bite you. So, you know, when you got a long main that's 7 minutes, you got to really just kind of back it down and keep driving. And, you know, I saw them make a couple mistakes getting to each other, and I was just trying to push for it. And they had one bad lap traffic, and that gave me the lead. And I know you weren't saying my name because you were watching racing, and it was actually helping me. I wasn't getting really nervous. So it was a good run, and I'm just shocked that I got the win because those guys are fast.
No, super fast, and you were going good. You had to be there. You were fast, obviously. You had to be there. And I was looking out there, and I was like, Jonathan Schultz. I was like, no, it must be a wrong lap or something. But you were right there, right place, right time, making it happen. Great job.
Yeah, definitely. Thank you guys for all you guys do, and hopefully I can get it done in either A2 or A3.
Good luck.
Thank you.
A1 main. Marshall is ready. Driver's ready. Please listen for your race tone. Nice and easy, guys. Let's get this race started really good. Oh, we had a little mistake from Ronnie D, and Davey's going to take over the lead early. Ronnie D upside down in the center. He gets turned over. So we have Davey and Matty G now 1 and 2. Ronnie D in the 3. And we have Mason Templeman in the 4. He gets it wrong on the backside, and he's going to tumble. That's going to be Lee Setzer up to the 4 now. Mason in the 5. Then we got Carlos, Austin, and Jeff. Looks like Frankie. Oh, now Frankie in the 9. We got 4 minutes on the clock. Oh, Davey.
That was your leader crashing in the center.
And he's going to lose 2 positions. Ronnie D out front now. Matthew in the 2. Davey in the 3. Lee in the 4.
Ronnie and Matty G in camera view.
Well, mistake from Matty G. That's going to put Davey and Lee on his back bumper as they come up into this front side triple. Through the backside chicane. Ronnie D starting to check out. Oh, a mistake. Oh, a broken car for Matty G. So Matty G is out. Davey to the 2 now. Lee into 3 as they try to chase down Ronnie D.
Davey Bata and Lee Setzer on camera.
He gets hit by Lee, and Lee's going to take over that 2. Davey down to the 3. Oh, Lee makes a mistake coming down the hill. Davey back up to the 2. So Ronnie D out front. He's got a huge lead. See if Davey can put his head down and put a dent on that. Lee Setzer holding on to the 3. And we have Carlos and Austin, your top 5 now. Mason, Jeff, and Frankie.
Back on with Ronnie D.
Out of this one. We got 2:25 remaining on the clock. So Ronnie D down the straightaway. Davey does a double single as he turns on the inside. So the lead is 4.4. Ronnie over Davey. Davey's got 3 on Lee. Lee's got 1.7 on Carlos. Carlos 4 on Austin. Davey putting that lead down to 3.6. So Davey's starting to reel in Ronnie D. And see if Ronnie D will turn it on or just kind of cruise. He's got a pretty decent lead.
On with Davey Bata.
A little more than a straightaway lead for Ronnie over Davey. The lead was 3.6. It's 3.1 now. Oh, Ronnie with a mistake, but he gets a lucky bounce. But that's going to allow Davey to catch him a little bit. We got 1:20 on the clock. So now it's a little bit less than the straightaway lead. It was 3.1. It is 2 seconds now. So Ronnie still holding on 2 seconds as he comes down the center straightaway. Davey down the center straightaway. And now it's a little bit less. We'll see. It was 2 seconds. It's 1.5 now. So Davey starting to chip away at that lead. 45 seconds on the clock. Oh, Davey with a mistake, and that's going to seal the deal, I think. Whoa, Davey. Oh, he saves it. Jumps to the outside. So we got Ronnie, Davey, Carlos, Lee, and Austin, your top 5. Mason, Frankie, and Jeff. 20 seconds on the clock. So Davey back within 2.5, but I think he's going to run out of time. Well, it's time about to expire.
Lee Setzer done. Carlos Ardando done.
Race to the finish, race to
Ron
the finish.
Devil done. Austin Cracknell done. Jeff Guest done. The Real David Bata done. Mason Templeman done.
And that is a race. Ronnie D going to take the win in A1 main modified buggy. Davey's going to finish second. Lee third. Carlos and Austin. That's a race. Ronnie D to the mod station, please. Ronnie D.
Good job out there, Ronnie. Looks like your eyes are watering there, man. Kind of concentration, everything, getting out there. Made an early mistake there, and can you tell these guys to stop?
Jonathan KO.
Hold your cars,
Brian
guys. Hold your
Lefferoy.
cars. Hold your cars.
Awesome job out there, but yeah, you made an early mistake there, and ended up where you caught right back up. They made that triple looks like it's getting tricky there. Or is it traction?
Oh, man, yeah, the track seems to, like I said earlier, it's like real hooked up at the beginning, but as it starts to dry out, we start losing a little bit of traction. So these bigger jumps out of the corners are a little bit tougher to hit. So, yeah, the first lap I had a little bit of a squid moment, but luckily I just put my head down, didn't miss any of my marks from there on out. I was a little bit down on pace, I guess you could say, but I just made it up with a little bit of a consistency.
Awesome, buddy. Good job, and good luck in the next one.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
All right, guys, go ahead. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Hi Tarajan. Larry Alexander. Sergio Torres. Jose Troncoso. Jacob Heatherly. Robert Crusby. Brian Wyrick. Garrett Dykus.
All right, I'm going to need one marshal right here, front side, down here, front side. One marshal, please. I'm going to need a marshal on the front side right here. All right, we got it. We got a Mason. All right. Everybody's checked in. No more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. All right, no more laps, no more laps. We're going to line them up. Sportsman, four-wheel drive. Buggy, A1. Garrett Dykus, your top qualifier. Line it up in the 1. High Torosian in the 3. Robert Crusby in the 3. Brian Wyrick in the 4. Jacob Heatherly in the 5. Jonathan Coe in the 6. Larry Alexander in the 7. Brian Lacroix in the 8. Sergio Torres in the 9. And Jose Troncoso in the 10. All right, guys, this is a 7-minute race. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Let's keep it clean through the first couple of turns. Please listen for the race tone. Oh, what's going on? Up here, Lee. Lee. Up here. All right, guys, let's keep it clean through the first few turns. Please listen for your race tone. So far, nice, clean start. Oh, got into it in the back. Not bad, though. That's a nice, clean start. Here we go. All right, so after one lap, we got Garrett Dykus out front. We got some cars getting together after the 180 on the drop down, but they're back up and rolling. It looks like we got Brian Wyrick into the 2 now. Bobby Crosby into 3 and High. They're still getting together. They're paying bumper cars down the straightaway. High motoring Bobby down the straightaway on that one. Here they come. So High now into the 3, Bobby into the 4. Jacob Heatherly, top 5. Larry, Jonathan, Sergio, Jose, and Brian. So 1 minute down, 6 to go. And we got a pretty good lead for Garrett Dykus as he comes through the start-finish line. He's got the hot lap with the 21.8. Brian Wyrick in the 2. And the lead is 5.5. Then we have High, Bobby, and Jacob, your top 5 coming through the line. Larry and Jonathan Coe. Sergio, Jose, and Brian. 5:30 on the clock. So here comes Bobby and High having that battle for that 3 spot. All High on the inside. As High and Bobby trying to catch Brian Wyrick as he comes around. Brian clipping on the pipe down the straightaway he goes. Center straightaway. Coming onto the 5-pack. Double for him. Oh, he gets it wrong, and here comes High and Bobby. Bobby sending it to the corner. They come through the start-finish line. It's Garrett, Brian, High, Robert, and Jacob, your top 5. Larry, Jonathan, Jose, Brian, and Sergio. 4:50 on the clock. All right, so Garrett Dykus is your leader, Sergio. That's Garrett. Thank you. So Garrett, for all sakes and purposes, has long gone down the straightaway through the start-finish line. Here comes Brian Wyrick. So Brian, 5 seconds back in the 2 spot. Then we got High and Robert through the line together. They've been battling the whole race. And now High's got a little bit of separation on Bobby. About a straightaway. 3:50 on the clock for Garrett Dykes, holding a 6-second lead over Brian Wyrick. Brian's got 4.3 on High. High's got 2 on Bobby. And Bobby's got 0.8 on Jacob Heatherly for the top 5. Jonathan Cole, Larry Alexander, Jose Bryan, and Sergio. 3:35 on the clock. Oh, a mistake from the leader. A couple mistakes. And his lead is dwindling down. So Brian Wyrick starting to gain some ground here. Leader coming onto the straight. That is Garrett Dykes. Thank you, guys. So last time by was 4 seconds. It is now 3.6. So Garrett, Brian, High. High is 2.2 behind Brian. Jacob Heatherly up to the 4. Bobby to the 5. Jonathan, Larry, Jose, Bryan, and Sergio. As Garrett's starting to stretch it out again. 2:30 on the clock. Race number 10. Race 11, Expert 13.5 4-wheel coming up. All right, 2 minutes remaining. Garrett Dykes now with the 5-second lead over Brian. Brian's got 2 on High. And High comfortable in that 3 spot. He's got 11-second lead over Jonathan Coe, who making his way up to the 4 spot. Jacob Heatherly in the 5. Bobby, Larry, Jose, Sergio, and Brian. 1:30 on the clock. So 1:10 remaining. Garrett Dykes, 6-second lead. He's got the hot lap, 20.8. Brian holding on to that 2 spot the whole race. He's got 1.5-second lead over High. Jonathan Coe, Jacob Heatherly, Bobby, Larry, Jose, Sergio, and Brian. 50 seconds on the clock. Forty seconds on the clock, 40 seconds. Race leader, orange and purple. That's a race leader. Coming through the backside chicane, that's a race leader, orange car, race leader. Thank you, guys. $20 seconds on the clock for Garrett. High, Brian, High moving up to the 2 now. And he's got 2.5 on Brian Wyrick. Jonathan Coe in the 4. Bobby Crosby in the 5. Jacob, Larry, Sergio, Jose, and Brian. So High making his way up to the 2 spot.
Sergio Torres done. Jose Troncoso done. Garrett Dykes done. Jonathan Ko done. Brian Lacroix done. Robert Crosby done. Jacob Heatherly done. High Tarajan done.
Waiting on 2, guys. Waiting on 2.
Larry Alexander done.
And that's a race. Garrett
Brian
Dykes
Wyrick
going to
done.
take the win.
All
in
drivers are
A1 Sportsman
finished.
full drive buggy. High going to finish 2nd. Brian 3rd. Jonathan Coe and Robert Crosby. Garrett Dykes taking the win.
The race is completed.
All right, so waiting on our
Tito
marshals.
Gonzalez.
All right, guys, go ahead.
Doug
Cut them loose, cut them
Lariviere.
loose, turn them in.
Bryce Butterfield. Jacob Mitchell. Rudy Rico. Luke Eunice. Alex Angeles. Sammy the Killer. Stephen Godwin.
Hey, Davey,
Matthew Olson.
where are you at? Here, just take your card with you and man the camera, and then you can still get you're going to be the second on the driver's stand, so just go up and man the camera. All right, everybody's checked in. Race 11, Expert 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy. A1, no more laps, no more laps. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Your top qualifier, Doug Lariviere in the 1. Jacob Mitchell in the 2. Sammy the Killer in the 3. Bryce Butterfield in the 4. Rudy Rico in the 5. Matthew Olson in the 6. Stephen Godwin in the 7. Tito Gonzalez in the 8. Alex Angeles in the 9. And Luke Unis in the 10. Davey, you ready? You ready? All right, guys, this is a 7-minute race. Expert 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy A1 main event. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Let's keep it clean through the first few turns. Please listen for your race tone. And we're off. Easy, guys, easy. Let's get through the turns. Easy, easy. Let's get through the turns. Easy, easy. Not that bad, actually. Pretty decent start. Get around, get around, get around. Looks like Tito is out on lap number 1. And Jacob Mitchell to the front. I don't know what happened to Doug. I didn't see, but Jacob Mitchell with a pretty decent sized lead as he comes around front side double single. 7-minute race, 40 seconds down, 6:20 to go, and we'll see. Jacob's lead right now is 2.8 over Matthew Olson to the 2, Steve in the 3, Doug to the 4, and Rudy Rico with the top 5 position. Bryce Butterfield, Sammy the Killer, Alex, and Luke. Tito is out. We got 1 minute down, 6 to go. And now they're getting crowded at the front. Steve with the lead. Doug in the 2. Jacob and Matthew Olson with Rudy. They're just swapping position in the top 5. Oh, a mistake up front. And here comes Jacob back into the lead. So Jacob from the 3 to the 1. Matthew Olson in the 2. Doug, Steve, and Rudy. Sammy, Bryce, Alex, and Luke. So Sammy part of that big group now, trying to make a push. So we got Jacob Mitchell out front, double, single. And there is Matthew Olson. So Matthew Olson with the rental ride this weekend. That is Davey Botta's 13.5 dirt car. So Jacob down the center straightaway as he comes on the inside. Double, single. Same with Matt Olson. Looks like Matt Olson's starting to lose a wing, though. See if that's going to hurt him. Jacob bouncing off the pipe. Going to lose a couple of tenths there, but not too bad. Still holding on to that position. And that wing definitely falling off of Matt Olson's car. Center, guys. Center. And that was Luke. That was inside. You got one more, Luke. The white car is second place. And Doug, or is that Sammy? Up to the 3 now. So Sammy quietly moving his way back up into the top 3. So we got a TLR, an Associated, and a TLR 1, 2, and 3 with Jacob Mitchell, R1 Power, Sammy with R1 Power, and Jacob with a mistake. So Matt Olson moving up to that 1 spot, also with R1 Power. So the top 3 R1 Power, but Jacob with a mistake, and everybody making mistakes everywhere. I don't know where they're at. We'll see who's where. But Matt Olson now with a nice lead, not being pushed too hard. And that's Jacob back to the 2, I believe, as he comes through the line. And then we have Dougie up to the 3, Sammy in the 4, Rudy Rico in the 5. 3:30 down, 3:30 to go. So Matt Olson down the center straightaway. And that wing is tilting all the way to the side. And here comes Doug. Doug trying to go inside, can't make it stick. Jacob holding him off. Whoa, hard landing. But guys, you got to be clean. You got to be clean. You can't just push through people. Can't push through people. You guys got to pass clean. So keep it clean. This is the expert class. You guys drive with some class. So Doug now back to the 1 where he started. And now he's starting to check out. Matt Olson in the 2, Jacob in the 3, Sammy in the 4. So a 3-way battle for that 2 spot. Jacob on the inside. And he makes it stick. So Matt Olson and Sammy, those are all R1 powered buggies as they come down the backside chicane. As they have their battle, Dougie is just starting to check it out. Oh, Matt Olson going for gold. And doesn't quite make it. Here we go. So we got Doug, Jacob, Sammy, Matthew Olson, and Rudy Rico, your top 5 now. 2 minutes on the clock. Bryce, Steven, and Luke. Alex is out. Tito is out. So 2 minutes remaining. So we have Doug LaRiviere out front. He's got 3.5 seconds on Jacob. Jacob's got 3/10 on Sammy. So both TLR and R1 powered teammates as they come down this middle center straightaway. We got 1:30 remaining. Oh, mistake from Jacob and another one, and Sammy's going to move up to the 2 spot. So Sammy now needs to put his head down. 1:20 remaining. Doug with 2.7. We'll see what it is here as he comes through the line. It's more in the straightaway. Sammy through the line. It's 3-second lead for Doug with 1 minute remaining. Jacob is 5 seconds behind Sammy. Matthew Olson and Rudy Rico, your top 5. Bryce, Steven, Luke. 55 seconds on the clock. Oh, a mistake from Sammy. And Jacob back to the 2 spot. As they come through the start-finish line with 40 seconds remaining. So a 3-way battle for the 2 spot. As Doug is checked out and long gone. 25 seconds remaining. Here they come. Onto the straight. All 3. Jacob, Sammy, Matt Olson. Oh, a mistake from Sammy. That's going to put Matt into the 3. Jacob had a small bobble, but it didn't hurt him. He's still in that position. Here comes Jacob, Matthew, and Sammy. 3, 2, 1. Race to the finish. Race to the finish.
Matthew Olson done. Sammy the Killer done.
Race
Rudy
to the
Rico
finish,
done.
guys. Race to the finish.
Doug LaRiviere done. Luke Eunice done. Bryce Butterfield done. Stephen Godwin done.
And
All drivers are
that's
finished.
the race. Doug LaRiviere going to take the win. An A1 Expert 35 full red buggy. Jacob Mitchell going to finish second. Matt Olson third. Sammy the Killer fourth. And Rudy Rico, your top 5.
The race is completed. Lee Setzer, Matthew Gonzalez, Austin Cracknell, Mason Templeman, Jeff Guest, Carlos Ardando, Frankie Contreras Jr., Ron Devil, The Real David Bada.
All right, guys, I need my turn marshals back from last race. Doug, Jacob, Matt, Sammy, Rudy, Bryce, Steven, Luke, Alex, and Tito. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, no more laps. Their top qualifier, Ron Duvall in the 1. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2. Lee Setzer in the 3. The Real Davey Bada in the 4. Frankie Contreras Jr. in the 5. Carlos Arredondo in the 6. Austin Cracknell in the 7. Mason Templeman in the 8. And Jeff Guest in the 9. All right, guys, here we go. We're going to take a break after this one. This is a 5-minute race. Hold on a second, guys. Had you guys at 7. What's going on? All right, here we go. 5-minute race, modified four-wheel drive buggy, A1 main event. Drivers ready? Marshals ready? Please listen for your race tone. Easy, guys, easy. Let's get through this first lap. Let's get through. Nice and easy, easy, guys, easy, easy. Use your brakes. These cars have brakes. Use your brakes. Get around, get around, get around, get around. Oh, Davey with the mistake. He did get into the 3, and now he made a mistake, and Matthew to the 3. Lee Setzer moves all the way up to the 2 on lap 1 with Ronnie D leading out. Oh, Matty G getting up on the curbing. He's getting pressure from Davey in the back. That's the battle for the 3 spot. But we got Ronnie D out front. Lee Setzer in the 2. Matty G in the 3. Davey Bada in the 4. And we got Carlos Arredondo, your top 5. Mason, Frankie, Austin, and Jeff. So Ronnie D trying to check out, but Lee Setzer keeping him honest. And then we got Matty G, Davey, and Carlos Arredondo all within striking distance for that third spot. Oh, Matty G gets it wrong, tumbles off the track onto the wrong lane. He's going to drop back to the 5th spot. Davey up to the 3 now. Carlos to the 4. Davey hits the pole. He is on the other side. Man, he just barely clipped it. He's going to drop to the 5 now. Carlos with the mistake. He's upside down. He's going to drop to the 5. Davey to the 4, and it's all the way it was, how we started. So now, Matty G starting to pull away. He's in the 3rd all by himself. Davey, and we got a battle for that 4 spot. It's Davey, Carlos, Frankie, and Mason. Racing Mason as they come through the start-finish line. And a battle for the lead now as Lee Sletzer. Oh, Lee Sletzer onto the pipe. Oh, he got a lucky bounce as he comes around, lands upside down and down his wheels. Didn't really lose a lot of position. Oh, he gets it wrong right there. Pulls the trigger back on his wheels he is, so that's going to give Ronnie D some breathing room. So Matthew Gonzalez still in that 3 spot, and as he comes through the line, he's got some breathing room. And we got Davey and Carlos Arredondo having a battle for the 4 spot. Grayson Mason in the 6, Frankie, Jeff, and Austin. 1:45 on the clock. Our race leader, Ronnie D, coming up into the bowl turn. Triple coming out. And he's got 3.8 seconds on Lee. Lee's got 6.5 on Matthew. Matthew's got 3.5 on Davey. Oh, and Carlos Arredondo getting by Davey, so Davey down to the 5. So Matty G by himself as he comes down that center triple through the chicane and around. We got Carlos and Davey coming through the chicane now.
On with Ron Duvall.
No real battles. Ronnie D. We got Carlos and Davey. 1.3 separates the two. That's the only battle on the track at the moment. Oh, Carlos gets it wrong. Davey gets by, and he's going to move up into that 4 spot now. And we got 30 seconds. We got Ron, Lee, Matty G, Davey, Carlos, Mason, Austin, Jeff. 20 seconds on the clock. So our race leader, Ronnie D, through the chicane, coming up on Davey. Davey lets him go. So Ronnie D checking out in this one. 5 seconds left on the clock. They get by. Lee gets by. Time expired.
Mason Templeman done.
Oh, Lee got caught at
done.
the line. Mason got caught at the line. Race to the finish,
Matthew
guys. Race to
Gonzalez
the
done.
finish. And we are going to take a break. Small break. I'm going to blow the track down
Ron
and maybe
Devil
lay
done.
some water down in certain
The real
sections.
David Bada done. Carlos Ardando done. Jeff Guest done.
Waiting on Austin.
Austin Cracknell done.
And that's a
All
race.
drivers are
Ron
finished.
Duvall going to get the win. Lee Setzer going to finish second. Lee had the hot lap. 18-7. Matty G in the 3. The real Davey Dabata in the 4. Carlos Arredondo, that's your top 5. All right, guys, we are going to take a break. We're going to blow the track down. We're going to blow the track down. And then I may water certain sections just to keep them nice. So we'll take a quick break.
The race is completed.
Ronnie to the mod tower. Ronnie to the mod tower.
Awesome run out there, man. Lee was mounting a challenge there at the beginning, but he kind of just kept it smooth.
Yeah, I just tried to run my pace, and obviously he definitely had a little bit of pace on me, to say the least. But I don't know, I just tried to hit my marks and run my pace, not think about what's behind me, and it seemed to play out.
Yeah, so these cars we were talking, all the other classes except for modified is going 5 minutes. You guys are heating up that much.
Yeah. There's also like the temperature part of it, but also we run the slim batteries a lot of times, and anything more than 5 minutes can get a little sketchy. So luckily Dave was pretty accommodating to that. If he wasn't, it would be fine. We just throw some bigger batteries in, but yeah. So 5 minutes for mod cars is definitely ideal.
Most definitely. Well, good job out there, and good luck in A2s.
Thanks, man.
All right, guys, we'll keep this feed live. We will keep this feed live. Make sure that you guys stay tuned. Stay tuned. We will be going live here after they do some track maintenance.
Brian Wyrick in the 7. Joseph Tarosian in the 8. Rene Lopez in the 9. And Sergio Torres in the 10. Davey, center pole, please. All right, guys, here we go. On the tone. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. 7-minute race. All right, so Lewis to the front. Rudy Rosales in the 2. Garrett, Brian Wyrick, and Jonathan Collier top 5. Then have Rene Lopez, Sergio, Robert Crosby, Joseph Tarosian, and high from the front to the back. I think this happened last time, and he worked his way all the way back up to 2nd. So he's just got to put his head down and just push.
Battle for the lead on camera, 1, 2, and 3 in camera view.
Yeah, we're not getting the check from you, High. That's your lap 2 already, right? All right. All right, 2 down, 4 to go, or 5 to go. So Rudy Rosales out front, Lewis in the 2, Garrett, Jonathan, and Sergio. That's your top 5, Brian, Joseph, Robert, High, and Renee.
Back on with your leader.
Through the 5-pack, he is your race leader. All right, so 3:30 on the clock. 3:30 to go, 3:30 down. Rudy Rosales, your race leader. Garrett Dykus in the 2, Jonathan Coe in the 3, Lewis and Brian Wyrick. Sergio, High, Joseph, Renee, and Bobby. So 2:45 on the clock. We got Rudy Rosales, Garrett Dykus, Jonathan Coe, Lewis, and Brian Wyrick. Joseph Tarosian, High Tarosian, Sergio, Renee, and Bobby. All right, we got 2 minutes remaining. Rudy Rosales, 4-second lead on Garrett Dykes. Garrett Dykes, 7 lead on Lewis, 7 seconds. Lewis has 2/10 on Brian Wyrick. Jonathan Coe, 1.5 back. Sergio, Joseph, High, Renee, and Bobby. .115 on the clock, 1:15.
Wyrick on cam. Wyrick on cam.
One minute remaining. We got Rudy, Garrett, Brian, Lewis, and Jonathan Coe. Joseph, High, Sergio, and Renee. With Bobby Crosby rounding out the 10. We got 45 seconds on the clock. So here we go. 20 seconds on the clock. We got Rudy, Garrett, Brian, Jonathan, and Lewis, your top 5. Joseph is going to beat his dad, High. Sergio, Renee, and Bobby. Time about to expire. Race to
Jonathan
the finish,
KO
guys.
done.
Race to the finish.
Rudy Rosales done. Sergio Torres done. Rene Lopez done. Louis Chamberlain done. Garrett Dykes done. Robert Crosby done. Joseph Tarajan done. Brian Wyrick done.
Winner,
Hi,
winner,
Tarajan
chicken
done.
dinner.
That's a race.
All
Rudy
drivers are
Rosales
finished.
gonna take the win in A2 Sportsman Sock Buggy. Garrett Dykes, Brian Wyrick, Jonathan Coe, and Louis Chamberlain. Top 5. That's a race.
The race is completed.
You want him up here or no? Matt? You want him up here? You want Rudy up here? Rudy. He won. He won. All right, guys, go ahead. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Doug LaRiviere. Sammy the Killer. Bryce Butterfield. Jacob
I need
Mitchell.
my marshals,
Dylan
please. I need my
Cartier.
marshals.
Lil Schultz.
All right,
Ian
everybody's
Crawford.
checked in. Everybody's checked
Alex
in.
Angeles.
No more
Emma
laps. Straightaway is
Ramirez.
closed. Straightaway is closed.
Stephen
Straightaway
Godwin.
is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. Doug LaRiviere, top qualifier in the 1. Sammy the Killer in the 2. Ian Crawford in the 3. Bryce Butterfield in the 4. Jonathan Schultz in the 5. Dylan Cartier in the 6. Jacob Mitchell in the 7. Steve Godwin in the 8. And Alex Angeles in the 9. Emma Ramirez in the 10. All right, we got 2-minute call. 2-minute call. What was that? You had to go tinkle? You had to tinkle? All right, guys, here we go. 7-minute race on the Tone Extra Stock Buggy A2 main. Here we go. And we're off. Nice and easy, guys. Get through these first turns. Nice and easy. Nice and easy, nice and easy. That's a pretty good start right here. Expert. Two-wheel drive buggy. Oh! A little bit of clobbering down there, guys. Again, keep it clean on the passing. All right, so here we go. Doug and Sammy the Killer. And that is Bryce Butterfield into 3. Jonathan Schultz in the red. We know about him now. He ain't going to creep up like last time. We're going to keep an eye on that guy. All right, so we got Doug and Sammy. Oh, Sammy's sending it in the corner. Lands on Doug, but doesn't take him out. So that's clean. I'll leave that. That goes a racing incident. No harm, no foul on that one. So here we go. Down the center straightaway. It's Doug and Sammy. They got some separation on Bryce Butterfield. Here comes Jonathan Schultz in the all red. So here, Doug and Sammy coming up through the 5-pack. Two minutes down, 5 to go. Okay, Jacob, you got the leaders on you. Leaders are on you. Thank you. So we'll see right here. Doug and Sammy still together. They got a little bit of separation on Bryce Butterfield, 3.3 seconds. And now they got open track. Sammy on the inside. Can't make it stick. Oh! He has to go wide, loses a little bit of time. Has to check up. Doug driving a wide car. All the turns. Sammy right behind him. Still plenty of time. No need to force anything just yet. 4:20 on the clock. Racecraft plays big into this type of racing right here. So here they come. Doug and Sammy down the straightaway through the start-finish line. Oh, Sammy rolling it over. That's going to give Doug a little breathing room. But the second car is usually the fastest because they're pushing. And the first car's just cruising. So I can see Sammy starting to pull him back in, but Doug coming over the triple. You know, Doug's done so good, and he drives so solid. His poise is unmatched. Only by someone like probably Sammy, I guess. Here they come down the straightaway. And Sammy already reeling him back in a little bit. It's one thing to catch him, but you still got to pass him. Here they come. We got 3:15 on the clock. Doug and Sammy battling out for the lead. They got a 9-second lead on Bryce Butterfield, and it's Dylan and Jonathan Schultz, Ian, Emma, Steven, Jacob, and Alex. And here we go. Bumper-to-bumper action for the lead. Coming onto the 5-pack, Doug and Sammy. Oh, Sammy on the inside, and he has to back off. He almost had it. Off the step up. Doug holding on to his line. We got 2:30 on the clock, 2:30. Here they come. Here they come through the chicane, bumper to bumper. All right, we got Jacob and we have Bryce Butterfield. We got the leaders coming up. Oh, a mistake. That was a mistake by Doug. Oh, Doug gets the mark. Oh, and Sammy on the outside. Sammy takes the lead now. See if Sammy and Doug can pressure Sammy just like Sammy was right there behind Doug when Doug was leading. Here they come. That was a mistake by Doug, so I do think Sammy should have gotten that position, but he had to take it away. It wasn't given to him. So here they come, both of them together, and pressure by Doug now on Sammy. See if Sammy can hold on. 1:30 on the clock. Here they come, here they come, here they come. Easy, guys, easy. And Doug trying to go on the inside. He tried there, tried it here. Has to back off a little bit. So Doug now the aggressor. And Sammy trying to hold that inside line. Oh, Sammy clipping the thing. That's a mistake, and that puts Doug into the one spot. And we got 1:10 on the clock. Then we have Dylan, Ian, Jonathan Schultz, Bryce, Emma, Steven, Jacob, and Alex in that order. Here they come. 1 minute remaining. Nice little whip from Sammy coming up the step up. And they're right, so we're going to see some late race action right here. There's going to be an attempt to take over for sure. 40 seconds remaining. Sammy sending it. Oh, and he lands on his back wheels. He kills it, and that might be it. That's all. Doug. Oh, Doug upside down at the top of the hill, and he gets a good turn marshal, but not enough to hold on to that position. So Sammy, with 25 seconds remaining, can he hold on? We'll see. Anything can happen. That's why you never give up in these races. It seemed like Doug had a lock on it, and he gets it wrong coming up the hill. Here they come. They're going to get by for one more. This is for all the marbles. Oh, on the inside. Can't make it stick. He's trying. Here they come. Time expired. Race to the finish, guys. Race to the finish. Here they come.
Will Schultz done. Ian Crawford done. Stephen Godwin
Doug
done.
tries to send it.
Dylan
Sammy
Cartier done.
going to take the win in
Sammy the Killer
A2 Expert Stock Buggy
Doug LaRiviere
main
done.
event.
Jacob Mitchell done. Alex Angeles done.
All right.
Bryce Butterfield
All right,
done.
Sammy and Doug to the Mod Tower. All drivers, please hold your cars. Hold your cars for the interview. All drivers, hold your cars.
The race is completed.
So Sammy and Doug up to the tower.
Wow, unbelievable finish there at the end between you and Doug, and you all but gave it up to him on the last 7 lap, and I think it's one of the things where he had to then back down and he just made a mistake, but you're putting on that pressure. You made the mistake over there, over the double. I thought that was it, and man, all the way to the end.
Oh, yeah, it's fun. Good battle with Doug all the time.
Anybody you want to thank out there?
I want to thank TLR, AKA R1 Works, RC Speed Secrets, High Tech, and Coyote Dave.
Awesome job, man, and good luck in the next one.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, Doug. So now it's almost damage control here for you. So you got the TQ obviously, but now you've had two different guys to get two different wins on you here, and you have 2-2. So you most assuredly, so it doesn't come down to any sort of tiebreaker, you have to win this third one.
Definitely. Just these 7-minute mains are brutal, especially the grips. Sun's going down, grips coming up. It's just getting harder and harder to drive for 5 minutes, or let alone 5, 7. Yeah, it's just getting to the point where it's just super hard, and you have pressure the whole race. I mean, Sammy drove his ass off that whole run, and I mean, I got to give it props to him. We were there. The last lap was when it basically came down to it. No, most definitely. Like you saw him crash over there. You know, what were you thinking kind of coming up the step up, and you
you bit that you had the race with 2 laps to go. And, I think it's one of those things where, like, you're watching them sometimes and pacing them, and you're able to back it down, and you backed it down a little bit too much.
Yeah, I think I also just came in the sweeper a little hot, so I sort of, like, backed her off a little bit, and then I just didn't grab the trigger enough. And especially since we have 7 minutes, the power just definitely fades, especially on this track where it's so tacky, and the cars are basically bogged down, it feels like.
Most definitely. Well, you got the third one now, and, hey, you have to win it.
Definitely.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Davey trying to go on the inside, barely clears that triple. Oh, Ronnie D with a mistake. Davey sends it. Ronnie D on the inside. Can he hold it? No, he's got to give it up. He's got to give it up. Davey had position. So Davey in the lead now. Ronnie in the 2. Here they come down that center straightaway. Dangerous on the inside. The lift's not as good. Davey and Ronnie now pulling away as they come down the step down. Davey with a mistake. Ronnie checks up a little bit. Davey on the pipe. He spins out. Ronnie right into him. Ronnie gets the bat. Worse of that, here comes Carlos. So Davey coming around. Oh, the lip much better in the middle. I think it's down on the inside. Doesn't give you as much lift going into the 5-pack. So it's Davey, Ronnie, Carlos. Matty G. They're all together within striking distance. And they're coming up on the pork chop, I believe. So Davey and Ronnie D. Matty G. And Carlos. Carlos in the 3. Matty G in the 4. It's Davey and Ronnie coming down the center straightaway. Here they come. Up the hill. Davey with a mistake. Oh, he saves it. Woo. Ronnie right there. Couldn't capitalize on that little mistake. All right, so 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Davey has a mistake. He's going to have to double, triple. Ronnie getting caught up on the pipe. He's still going to hold on to the 2, but now he's got Carlos and Matty G all over the back. Davey with a little bit of separation. Oh, Davey almost rolling it over, coming onto that center straight. Oh, Davey with a mistake in the 5-pack. He's going to lose up. Oh, Matty G gets around, but Davey's going to drop all the way down to 4. And that inside lip, it got him. So now we have Ronnie out front, Carlos in the 2. Matty G in the 3, Davey down to the 4. So Ronnie coming around the bull turn over the triple through the backside chicane. He's got Carlos and Matty G in tow. Davey back a bit in 4th. So Ron DeWall does have the hot lap in this race with the 19.2. Carlos has a 19.4. Matthew a 19.6. Davey with a 19.2. And then we have Lee Setzer rounding out the 5. Austin moves up to the 5 now. Lee down to the 6. Mason, Jeff, and Frankie. 50 seconds on the clock. So Ronnie D down the straightaway. Carlos in the 2. Matthew Gonzalez in the 3. Davey Botta in the 4. Lee in the 5. Oh, Carlos now. Oh, Matty escapes that. Last minute. Time expired. Race
Ron
to the
Devil
finish.
done.
Race to the finish. Ronnie
Mason
D going to get a
Templeman
win.
done.
Modified buggy
Austin
8-2 main
Cracknell
event.
done.
Matthew Gonzalez going to
Matthew
finish
Gonzalez
second.
done. Carlos Ardando done. The real David Botta done. Frankie Contreras Jr. done.
And that's a race.
Jeff Guest
So Ronnie
done.
D
Lee
with the
Setzer
win.
done. All drivers
Matthew
are
Gonzalez,
finished.
Carlos Arredondo, Davey Botta, and Lee Setzer. Your top 5. That's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, Ronnie to the tower. Ronnie to the mod tower.
And then have Davey do the camera. Man, ended up, I was saying to myself, like, Davey ran out of talent on that triple, man. He had it and was doing good. And man, you're most consistent out there, killing it, buddy.
Yeah, I mean, that turned out pretty good. I mean, they definitely weren't making it easy on me. Davey kept me honest the whole time, and I would say once again, he probably had a little pace on me, but I just tried to hit my marks again, and those triple sections are pretty brutal sometimes. So luckily, I kind of kept it on the straight and narrow through there and came out with the win.
Most consistently fast out there, going awesome. And does that mean 2 wins for you, so you're able to sit out the next one?
I think so, yeah.
Awesome job, buddy, and good luck in 4-wheel.
Thank you.
Alexander. Sergio Torres. Jacob Heatherly. Robert Crusby. Hai Tarajan. Jose Troncoso. Brian Lacroix. Brian Wyrick.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Everybody's checked in, no more laps. Hey, Ronnie, how was the traction on that one? Really good? So I'm thinking maybe not watering it the next one, maybe? Or should I? All right. Hey, Matt. Davey says your thing's stuck. All right, let's line them up. Garrett Dykes in the 1, High Torosian in the 2, Robert Crosby in the 3, Brian Wyrick in the 4, Jacob Heatherly in the 5, Jonathan Cole, Larry Alexander, Brian LaCroix, Sergio, and Jose Troncoso. Go to 1. All right, guys, here we go. 7-minute race. Sportsman, four-wheel drive buggy, A2 main event. Oh, yeah, we're missing a marshal up here, guys. I need a marshal on the hill, please. There we go. All right, guys, here we go. 7 minutes on the tone. All right, lap 1, we got Garrett Dykes, Jacob Heatherly, Brian Wyrick, Brian LaCroix, Jose Troncoso, their top 5, Jonathan High, Larry, Sergio, and Bobby, 6:20 on the clock. Behind you, Carlos, behind you. He's got a broken car. Something's wrong with it. In the 5-pack, in the 5-pack. All right, we got 5:20 on the clock for Garrett Dykes. High Torosian up to the 2 now. But Garrett's got 5.5-second lead. Jacob Heatherly in the 3. Bobby Crosby to the 4. Jonathan Coe in the 5. Sergio, Brian, Jose, and Larry Alexander. Looks like Brian LaCroix is out. 5 minutes on the clock. All right, we got 4:30 on the master clock. Sportsman, four-wheel drive buggy, A2 main event. Garrett Dykes out front. He's got 3.5 seconds on High, so High starting to reel him in. So here comes Garrett down the straightaway. High in the all green. So right now it looks like High's the faster car. Garrett trying to hold on. All right, Sergio, thank you. That is the race leader. The green car is second place as well, guys. Green car second place. All right, we have 4 minutes on the clock. Garrett Dykes and High now with open track. High had to get around some lap traffic, some crash cars, so he dropped back a bit. Oh, but a mistake from the leader, top of the hill. And High's right back in this one now. So Garrett Dykes coming on to the 5-pack. He is your race leader. High in the all green on the 5-pack. Oh, and he hits the pipe and rolls it over. But you know what? 3:15 on the clock. 3:15. And we have Jonathan Coe in the 3. He is 12 seconds back. Bobby and Jonathan having a battle for the 3 spot. So here comes Jonathan up the hill. Bobby, the orange and purple, as they come up onto this triple. Double single. They come around through the chicane. All right, orange and purple coming around the backside. I think he's coming up onto, that's Brian Wyrick losing his body. You got the race leader come up on you. Go ahead, Hi. All right, 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes. All right, race leader coming up on the down step down as he comes up and around on the triple, double single through the chicane. Orange and purple, that is the race leader. Caution on the 5-pack, caution on the 5-pack. Okay, that's Jonathan Coe. That's your race leader, Jonathan. Thank you. And we got a minute 20 remaining for Garrett Dyke is high into 2, Jonathan Coe into 3, Brian Wyrick in the 4, Crosby in the 5, Alexander Heatherly, Troncoso, Torres, and Lacroix. 1 minute on the clock. .40 seconds on the clock, race 16. All right, time expired. Race to the finish. Race
Jose
to the finish, guys.
Troncoso done. Jacob Heatherly done. Jonathan Ko done. Hai Tarajan done. Brian Wyrick done. Garrett Dykus done. Robert Crosby done. Larry Alexander done. Sergio Torres done. Brian Lacroix done. All drivers are finished.
And that's the race. Garrett Dyke is going to take the win. High's going to finish second. Jonathan Coe, Brian Wyrick, and Robert Crosby. Your top 5. That's a race.
The race is completed.
Go ahead, guys. Roll them out. Roll them out.
Doug LaRiviere. Jacob Mitchell. Tito Gonzalez. Sammy the Killer. Bryce Butterfield. Matthew Olson. Rudy Rico. Luke Eunice. Alex Angeles. Stephen Godwin.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's line them up, So we got Doug in the 1, Jacob in the 2, Sammy in the 3, Bryce in the 4, Rudy Rico in the 5, Matthew Olson in the 6, Stephen Goodwin in the 7, Tito Gonzalez in the 8, Alex in the 9, and Luke in the 10. All right, guys, here we go. This is Expert 13.5, four-wheel drive buggy, A2 main event. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Please listen for your race tone. Guys, keep it clean. That was in the air. There's nowhere he could go, but you guys got to keep it clean, guys. Don't just send him off a jump and hope you're going to land it. All right, 1 minute down, 6 to go. We got Doug, Bryce, Matt Olson, Sammy the Killer, and Rudy Rico top 5. Jacob Mitchell in the 6. Tito, Stephen, Luke, and Alex. Oh, and now it looks like we got Matt Olson. Bryce Butterfield to the 2. Matt Olson in the 3. Sammy in the 4. Rudy Rico. So Sammy starting to put some pressure on Matt Olson as they come down the middle straightaway. Oh, Sammy trying to go underneath him. The pressure. Here we go. Oh, a mistake from Matt Olson. That puts Sammy into 3. But Dougie's just starting to check out. Oh, Dougie upside down right before the straightaway. And here comes Bryce, Sammy, and Matt Olson. So Bryce, see if he wasn't close enough to capitalize, but he's got Sammy all over the back of him now. All right, so Doug coming up on the Luke Unis. You got the leaders coming up on you when they catch you. If they catch you. Oh, a mistake from Doug. Oh, and they touch in the air. Bryce was there to capitalize, but now it looks like Dougie right back into the lead, along with Matt Olson into 2 now. So Matt Olson trying to get a win here. So we have 3 minutes on the clock. It's Doug LaRiviere and Matt Olson. 1 and 2. Bryce in the 3, Sammy in the 4. Rudy Rico in the 5. But Doug's trying to pull away from Matthew. And here comes Bryce Butterfield and Sammy the Killer. .210 on the clock for Doug. Matthew, Bryce, Sammy, and Jacob, your top 5. Tito, Rudy, Alex, Luke, and Steven. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, Bryce is now trying to battle with Matt Olson, trying to go inside, outside, and there's Sammy the Killer. So a 3-way battle for the 2 spot. 1:50 on the clock. Oh, Sammy on the inside is going to move to the 3 spot now. Bryce going to drop to the 4. That was a good clean pass by Sammy. Now Sammy all over the back of Matt Olson as they come through the backside chicane. Oh, Bryce on the inside, and he takes it right back. Sammy down to the 4. Some good racing right here. That was pretty racy. As they come through the start-finish line, 1:20 on the clock. Oh, and there's some contact. Sammy's going to move to the 2. Bryce to the 3. Matt to the 4. All right, Alex, you got 2nd, 3rd, and 4th right next to you. Thank you, sir. We got 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining. I mean, Doug, pretty far out there, 45 seconds. He'd have to make a pretty bad mistake to get caught. He's got this win in his own destiny. And time about to expire. Race to the finish. Race to the finish.
Doug LaRiviere done. Jacob Mitchell done. Sammy the Killer done. Bryce Butterfield done. Stephen Godwin done. Matthew Olson done. Alex Angeles done. Rudy Rico done. Tito Gonzalez done. Luke Eunice done. All drivers are finished.
And that's a race. Doug's going to take the win. Sammy the Killer going to finish 2nd. Bryce Butterfield 3rd. Matthew Olson 4th. And Rudy Rico going to round out the top 5. That's the race.
The race is completed. The real David Botta.
Go ahead, guys. Roll them out. Roll them
Lee
out.
Setzer. Mason Templeman. Matthew Gonzalez. Ron Devil. Austin Cracknell. Jeff Guest. Carlos Ardando. Frankie Contreras Jr.
All right, everybody's checked in. No more laps, no more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. All right, let's go ahead and line them up. Ron Duvall in the 1. Matthew Gonzalez in the 2. Lee Setzer in the 3. Davey Bada in the 4. Frankie in the 5. Carlos in the 6. Austin in the 7. Mason in the 8. And Jeff in the 9. All right, guys, here we go on the tone. This is a 5-minute race. Here we go. All right, guys, keep it clean, keep it clean. Let's get a nice, clean start. Easy right here on the 180s. Nice and clean. That's a clean start. Here we go. Oh, 2 cars get into it. That's going to put Matty in the 1, Davey in the 2. Matty, oh, he gets it wrong, but he saves it. Manages to hold on to that position. Now Davey all over his back bumper. Here they come. On the backside, watch out, watch out. We got a car on the wrong side. All right, so Matty and Davey down the straightaway. So here they come. Center straightaway coming up the 5-pack. Triple double. Nice and easy as they come down the straightaway. So right now, Davey looks like the aggressor. Matty trying to stay calm and collected on the inside. Here they come down the straightaway. Oh, Davey on the inside. Good pass. They touch. But Davey gets that position. So now Davey out front. Matty in the 2. Davey got a little bit of separation. So we got Davey, Matthew, Frankie, Lee, and Ron Duvall. Your top 5. Carlos, Austin, Jeff, and Mason. Oh, and it looks like Matty G reeling Davey right back in. Oh, Matty G now the aggressor coming on down the straightaway through the step up. And we got Lee Setzer in the 3 now. Lee Setzer right behind Matty. One, 2, and 3 coming up the hill. Oh, Davey with a mistake. He's going to give up 2 positions. Oh, but both of them crash and give it right back to him. So Davey back out front. All right, down the straightaway. Here he comes. Davey in the 1 up the hill. All right, they are coming up on the pork chop. We got 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes. Davey, Matty, Lee, Frankie, Ron Duvall, Carlos, Austin, Jeff, and Mason. And here we go. Ronnie D right there. And Lee Setzer going inside. So the battle for the 2 spot right here. 4-car battle, it looks like. Oh, Frankie gets it wrong. He's upside down. Oh, and Lee Setzer has to check up. And now it's Matty G and Ronnie D on the inside. And Ronnie D, can he make it? No, he can't hold on. Coming on the end. He's on the pipe. So we got 1:15 remaining. We got Davey, Matthew, Ron, Lee, and Frankie. Carlos, Austin, Jeff, and Mason. Ronnie now in the 2 spot. Ronnie going to try to hunt Davey down. Davey right now has almost a 4-second lead with 50 seconds remaining. 40 seconds on the clock. So Davey on the 5-pack down the straightaway. 20 seconds remaining. So Davey may make it for one more. We'll see. Oh. Yeah, okay. No harm, no foul on that one. Caution on the 5-pack. Caution on the 5-pack. Clear. Davey will make it by for one more. Ronnie D is going to get caught at the line.
Done. Matthew Gonzalez done. Lee Setzer done. Frankie Contreras Jr. done.
And
Carlos
Davey
Ardando done.
going to get the win
Austin
for
Cracknell
8-2
done.
modified four-wheel drive
The
buggy.
real David Botta done. Mason Temple
And we are going to
done.
blow the track down, guys. We are
Jeff
going to blow the
Gist
track
done.
down.
All drivers are finished.
All right, so I need Davey and Ron to the mod tower. So we got Davey Botta taking the win. Modified four-wheel drive buggy, A2 main event. Ron Duvall going to finish second. Matty G third. Lee Setzer and Frankie Contreras Jr. your top 5.
The race is completed.
Davey to the mod tower. Davey to the mod tower.
Man, no, you're good. Man, with that, you said a little bit of a wet spot on the one and kind of didn't get the drive out of the corner. I saw you're into second on that first turn there, but you're able to make up some time, but all the while you weren't able to make up enough time.
Yeah, it was definitely not a great start. A little bit of a puddle on the one spot, and I didn't really see it coming, so my car kind of twitched out in the start, and then had some incidents when you get stuck in traffic, but I kind of came back through and got second, so not terrible.
No, good run. He goes to the third one, and both you and Davey will be battling it out.
Yeah, should be fun.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Awesome job out there, Davey. Taking the beginning, and Matty G kind of giving you a run for your money there at the very beginning, but you're able to hold on to it there, and it seemed like you've been able to get out in the lead a couple times, and you've lost talent in the third that weird triple section there.
Yeah, the cars are awesome. It's just me failing to read the track when it starts to dry out, and trying to put clean runs and at least get on podium.
No, most definitely. You got a good run in there. Looking good in two-wheel as well, but it all comes down to these A3 for you. Good luck.
Yeah, thank you.
Roll them out, roll them out.
Bryce Butterfield, Ian Crawford, Lil Schultz, Jacob Mitchell, Sammy the Killer, Alex Angeles.
All right, everybody checked in. I don't think this one's not decided yet. As Jonathan Schultz won one. I believe Sammy won the other one. So, yeah, so we'll see. But Doug, I think Dougie in the points. Dougie, you got 2 second places. Is that what it was? All right, so Sammy's got a win in 4th, I believe. 1 in 5. And Jonathan, you got a 1 in a what? 1 in a, so you're tied with Doug. All right. All right, still waiting on my marshals. Our marshals, I need one in the back. One in the back. We're missing one. All right, we're missing, who are we missing? All right, we got High out there. Bobby. Bobby's here. Jonathan Coe is here. Brian Wyrick. Where you at, Brian? Where? All right, got it. All right, guys, here we go. 7 minutes. You want to announce this one? All right. Don't let the sleeper come out of nowhere.
Here. All right. Oh, we'll see how this one goes. It can be Doug's, Sammy's, or Jonathan's. Doug has 2 2s, and Sammy and Jonathan have a 1. So let's see how this goes. All right, guys, on the sound. You guys ready? On the sound of the tone. All right, we have these guys going up over. We have Doug kind of clipping a little bit, going up the step up, but no harm, no foul. As they go on the left-hand side of the track here, Doug, followed by the killer, Sammy, followed by Ian Crawford. As they go up over the 5-pack here, double, single for these guys. So coming down the straightaway, we have Doug making it nice and easy, but all the while, and he's kind of hooking it. I don't know what happened there, but they will sort it out. Thank you for waiting, and that is what it is. As we have Doug and Sammy now breaking out from the field, followed by Jonathan, just like that. And that's not what Doug wants to see right now. And Doug flipping it over, Sammy getting by, and Jonathan getting by. He definitely doesn't want that, as those two, however they finish, they will win it overall. Doug needs to catch him. Sammy wants it, so does Jonathan. Jonathan putting all his powers into his skills of driving this car right now, as he's kind of crashing, so I won't talk about him anymore, as we have Doug catching up to him, and Doug now making uncharacteristic mistakes right now. Kind of the nerves getting to him, looking for that perfect weekend, getting the TQs, getting 4-wheel drive, and 2-wheel drive. It's the elusive one right now for Doug, as he's down the center straightaway. All the while, Sammy's 11. We're talking about other people other than him as he comes down the front straightaway. Sammy the Killer Moran goes down the double up over the tabletop, coming in the right-hand corner. Double, single out. Same for Jonathan, and same for Doug, as Doug is starting to lose a little bit of track of these guys, as he and Jonathan having a little problems. Bobbles, watch out. Lap traffic, that blue car, you have the red car and the red and white car coming up behind you. Need you to give them room. So don't be a factor. Get out of their way. Thank you very much. And then Doug having issues. Doug all the while seeing, and Sammy rolling it over. I don't know how he did that in the middle of a straightaway as he's going up over the double. Jonathan coming down the straightaway right behind Sammy. Sammy with the full rear view mirror of Jonathan as they go up over the tabletop. Whoever wins this will win the overall, as these two
uncharacteristically, they're just found ultimate speed in the main events here. TLR versus Associated. Associated versus TLR. I think it's JConcepts versus Proline, I want to say. So all sorts of different things happening right now as we have Sammy Moran. Sammy's on AKA tires. I'm sorry. Correction. AKA tires for Sammy. He goes down straight away. JConcepts in the 2 right now. Oh, Jonathan hopping over a car like Fast and the Furious as they go down the front straightaway. Sammy not wanting to give anything. And Jonathan losing talent over the step up. He's now going to want to get some... Jonathan needs to put his head back down. I'm going to stop talking about him. Talk a little bit about Sammy. Maybe it'll get him a little nervous here. Sammy's down the front straightaway here. Yeah, I'm hearing he's like the Iceman out there as he is up in the lead, and nowhere to be seen is Doug. I don't know where Doug is. There he is, wanting to trade his transponder with Sammy right now as he is in that third place position, looking at his win go by the wayside. But with that, though, still it will put them in a tie between him and Jonathan, I want to say, as he'll have a 1 and 2. I'm sorry, he'll have a 1 and 2. So that will put Doug in the third place position after everything's said and done, because there'll be 2 wins for Sammy. It'll be a win and a second for Jonathan, and it'll be 2 wins and a third for Doug. So he'll be looking to finish third on the podium if this is how they finish right now. Jonathan putting all his talent into his fingers right now as he's up over the double, single, trying to do anything he can to catch the killer as he's coming through the 5-pack. That red, white, and blue car, give him room. White wheels down the straightaway. If you see him coming up on you, make sure you move out of the way. You do not want to be a factor in this race as Sammy's up over the double single, coming on the left-hand side of the track. Around the sweeper, TLR 5.0 car, looking money out there for the killer Sammy Moran. Doug all the while coming down the center straightaway as well in third. He's not able to reel these guys back in with 2:20 left to go. Doing everything he can, but without some sort of a mistake by Jonathan or Sammy. He's looking at finishing up in that third place position. Right now, Jonathan down the center straightaway, trying to put all the muscles into that motor, hoping that he could be at 9 volts right now as he does the 50-50 grind. Red car, all red car, you guys. He will be your second place driver. Let him by. All red car, let him by on the left-hand side of the track. He's coming up on Ian Crawford next. Please let him go. Thank you very much. Got the red, white, and blue of Sammy. And right, all like that, I don't know what happened, but Jonathan put the nitro booster on, and he's catching up to Sammy as he's down the left-hand side of the track right now, in the center, up over the double. Sammy's not knowing what's going on. He's losing some sort of traction or talent. I don't know what's happening. Or Jonathan's just gaining it right now as he's up over the double-double, as he's coming on strong with 1:20 left to go. All for the marbles here as Sammy is up over the double. Jonathan up over the double, pushing it, trying to make up those tenths of a second on him. It's all it takes is one bobble here as these guys are moving quick in the stock expert class. Up over the first double for Sammy the Killer Moran. Then followed by Jonathan. The red, white, and blue and red car is coming up on this green, white, and something. And he's no factor. And then Jonathan taking a little bit of a rollover, but no harm, no foul. As they have 45 seconds left to go. So we're going to have 3 more laps here. So Jonathan's hoping that Sammy has some sort of bobble here. It's Sammy bumping the pipe. Jonathan saying, thank you very much. I'll take that. Please do it 2 more times. As Jonathan comes down the double, pushing it really hard, but also needs to keep it calm, not make any mistakes here, as this is his opportunity. As Sammy's now feeling the pressure with Jonathan, full rear view mirror. Sammy with full rear view mirror of Jonathan as they go doubles. Oh, he's looking on the inside, nowhere to go. 14 seconds left to go. This will be there. Oh, no! Jonathan losing talent on the step up right there. Unfortunate for him. With 6 seconds left to go, that will be all that she wrote, unless Sammy has some sort of drastic failure that happens in this last corner, as he's kind of taking it easy right now. Woo! And Sammy the Killer getting it. Followed by Jonathan and Doug.
Lil
Wow,
Sharks
what
done.
an amazing race by these
Bryce
guys. Please see
Butterfield
me
done.
up in the mod tower
Alex
over here.
Angeles done.
And Doug as well. Top
Doug
three, Sammy the
Lariviere
Killer,
done.
Jonathan, and
All
Doug.
drivers
Please
are
meet me in
finished.
the tower. Great job, guys. Yeah, so is it on one? Is it good? Does it show it? All right. We're here with Sammy the Killer. Dude, amazing run. Kind of, I think the nerves were getting you there at the end where you were slowing down.
Yeah, just taking it easy a little bit at the end, but was still able to pull it out.
That's awesome, man. Got the TLR 5.0 rig out there, a.k.a. It looks amazing. You got the pucks in there. You got the pin drives or something. Got puck drives in there, making it happen. Full carbon chassis. Oh man, so pulling out all the stops here for the Killer. And dude, you came on hot and you just pulled away. But Jonathan was coming for you and just kind of bumped the pipe here. But awesome drive, bud.
Thank you.
Anybody you want to thank out there?
All my sponsors, TLR, AKA, MOD, RC Speed Secrets, High Tech, R1 Works, Coyote Hobbies.
Awesome job, buddy.
Thank you.
Jonathan.
Yes, sir.
Man, Jonathan, after the second race, I thought the first one was a fluke, in all honesty. But you came out all guns swinging in this last one. Did you figure something out, or you just summoned talent there at the end and we're on it?
I honestly don't know. Your guess is as good as mine, but honestly, I just wanted to put a good run in. I haven't ran a car in over 2 years. I've been drag racing, so to come out here and pull off a second, is awesome. He's just fast. I was hunting him down, and I was clicking off time, but, better driver, I guess, wins. So
No, it was good, and you kind of you clipped this pipe up here. I'm like, you blew it too quick, too early. But awesome drive by you, and you're definitely putting them to work, so great job.
Yeah, I just want to say thank you to Team Associated, JConcepts, Rudy, Wits Bearings. I'm probably missing a lot of them. I'm in shock right now. I drove so well. Cow RC, TMR Graphics, and hopefully sometime back in it we'll try to get some wins later. So
Awesome job, buddy.
Thank you.
Well, Doug, you got the TQ there, and I think this was the dagger. You flipped over here. Both of them got ahead, and you kind of just lost track of them.
Yeah, I made some changes to my timing and gearing, just hoping for a Hail Mary, and it worked out in the beginning and just faded at the end. So went for it. Had to win. So it was all right. Made some mistakes.
No, most definitely. Both of those guys, they found something there at the end, and they pulled away, and they were doing good. Obviously you were very fast out there, getting that TQ, getting the four-wheel drive win. Nothing to be ashamed of, and great job.
Thank you. I'd like to thank Team Associated, JConcepts, Team Powers USA, Cheetah Racing, One Up Racing, Exact RC, Wits Racing Products, NorCal Hobbies, everyone back at home, my amazing parents, and can't wait to do it again.
Awesome job, buddy. See you at the next one.
See ya.
All right, guys, roll them out. Roll them out. So I think
Mason Templeman.
Ron Duvall already got
Austin Cracknell. The real
the
David
overall
Botta.
in this one.
Lee Setzer. Jeff Guest. Matthew Gonzalez.
So not
Carlos
sure. I think
Ardando.
second place still up for grabs. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Let's go ahead and line them up. No more laps. All right, so the one's going to stay empty. Ronnie D is your champion. The real Davey Bada in the 2. Matthew Gonzalez in the 3. Austin in the 4. Carlos in the 5. Lee Setzer in the 6. Mason Templeman in the 7. And Jeff Guest in the 8. All right, we got all our marshals here. Yes. All right, here we go. 5-minute race on the tone. Keep it clean, guys. Keep it clean. Oh, Matty G gets it wrong on top. He flips over. That's going to let Lee Setzer go by. Lee's going to move into the 2. Another mistake from Matty G right there, and that's Carlos Arredondo moving into the 3 now. Oh, Lee gets it wrong. He's down in the 5-pack. Sammy there pretty quick, but he's going to lose a position. And that's Racing Mason now. So Racing do the 2. Oh, Racing gets it wrong on top. Lee back to the 2. Davey starting to check out. So Davey did have a good lead in race number 2, and he cased that 5-pack. The inside lip, no bueno. See, right there, that's what happened. Matty right there on the inside lip on that 5-pack. That's no bueno. So 120 down, 340 to go. Oh, Davey right here on the thing. Jonathan gets him pretty quick. But he has a pretty good sized lead. Here comes Lee Setzer. Carlos Arredondo, Austin, and Matthew Gonzalez, your top 5. Mason and Jeff. 3:15 remaining. Oh, Davey on the pipe. He's upside down. Uh-oh, here comes Lee Setzer. And Carlos, so now it's a 3-car battle with 2:50 on the clock. Davey looked like he had checked out, made a mistake. Oh, and here it comes. Carlos on a block pass. He moves into the 2 spot. Whoa, Davey gets hit by another car, and he manages to save onto that position. Everybody got smashed into that right then and there. So Davey coming down the center. Here comes Lee and Carlos Arredondo. 2 minutes on the clock. Davey with open track now. Oh, a mistake from Lee. Lee's upside down in the thing inside that little bowl turn. Ooh, Davey jumping on the inside. That is bad. That's where he cased it that one time. Lee clearing it right there. Close to the inside on that lip. And we have a minute 40 remaining. Minute 40. Oh, mistake from Carlos and a mistake from Lee. Lee moves into that 2 spot. Here comes Carlos. That's a battle for the 2s. They come on this front side triple through the backside chicanes. Davey pretty much checked out now. We got 1 minute remaining. $50 seconds on the clock. We got Davey, Lee, Carlos, Matthew, and Austin, your top 5. Grayson, Mason, and Porkchop. 40 seconds on the clock. Still the battle for the 2. Lee Setzer and Carlos Arredondo. And 10 seconds on the clock. Davy's going to get by for one more. Davy has a hot lap with a 19.3.
Lee's sets are done.
So Lee got caught at the
Austin
line.
Cracknell
Davy on
done.
his victory lap.
Carlos Ardando done. Matthew Gonzalez done. The real David Bada done.
Waiting on
Mason
two.
Templeman done.
And that's a race.
Jeff Guest done.
So Davy going
All
to get the
drivers are
win.
finished.
In A3 modified buggy. Lee's sets are going to finish second. Austin, Carlos, and Matty G, your top five. That's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, Davey, you need to do the camera. Camera. Get your four-wheel ready. All right, I need my marshals. Lee, Austin, Carlos, Matthew, Mason, and Ronnie D. I'm going to need you to marshal this one. Thank you, sir. You're the best. All right, Davey's got to man the camera. All right, guys, roll them out.
Hi Tarajan. Jonathan Ko. Jacob Heatherly. Larry Alexander. Brian Lacroix. Jose Troncoso. Brian Wyrick. Robert Crusby.
All right, guys, let's go ahead. Straightaways close. Let's go ahead and line them up. Garrett Dykes is your champion, so he will not race this one. High is going to be in the 2. Robert Crosby in the 3. Brian Wyrick in the 4. Jacob Heatherly in the 5. Jonathan Coe in the 6. Larry Alexander in the 7. Brian Lacroix in the 8. Sergio Torres in the 9. And Jose Troncoso in the 10. All right, I need one volunteer right here in the front side. One volunteer turn marshal, guys. I need one volunteer turn marshal right here in the front. All right, thanks, Lee. All right, guys, here we go. 7-minute race. Sportsman 4-wheel drive buggy A3 on the tone. Oh, Bobby going inside. Oh, and he can't land it. He's going to lose a lot of positions, getting stuck on the pipe. So High with a nice lead, getting some separation as he comes down the straightaway. About a straightaway lead over Jacob Heatherly. In the 2, Jonathan Coe, Brian Wyrick, and Robert Crosby, your top 5. Then we got Brian, Jose, Larry. Sergio did not make the start of this race. So High now with a huge lead as he's coming on to the straightaway. And Crosby, just like that, up to the 3 now. John and Coe to the 4. Oh, mistake by Jacob Heatherly, and here comes Bobby Crosby. Bobby Crosby into the pipe. Here comes Brian Wyrick up to the 4. Jose in the 5. Jonathan, Larry, and Brian. High leading out with Jacob Heatherly in second. Car down in the center, guys. All right, 2 down, 5 to go. Jacob Heatherly, your race leader now. And Brian Wyrick has jumped to the front. Jacob to the 2. Bobby, Jonathan, and High. So here comes Brian down the straightaway. Coming onto the 5-pack. Double, single. So Brian Wyrick coming up on the step up. All right. We got Brian, Jacob, High, Robert, and Jonathan Coe. Jose, Larry, and Brian. .330 down, 3:30 to go. Race 22, Sportsman 4-wheel drive buggy A3 main. Brian Wyrick has a 6-second lead over Jacob Heatherly. And now High on. He tumbles down the side. He was side by side with Jacob. Here they come through the start-finish line. Bobby Crosby in the 4. Jonathan Coe in the 5. Larry, Jose, and Brian. 3 minutes remaining. So Jacob and High still battling out. Oh, High coming out with motor down the side of that center straightaway. He's going to take that 2 spot. Jacob in the 3 now. Bobby Crosby not too far back, sitting 4th. Jonathan Coe in the 5. Larry, Jose, and Brian. We got 2:30 on the clock. Two minutes on the clock for race 22. Brian Wyrick, your race leader. He's got a 9-second lead on High. High's got 3.5 on Jacob. Jacob's got 3.5 on Bobby. Bobby's got 5.5 on Jonathan Coe. Jonathan Coe's got 9.5 on Larry. Larry's got 10.5 on Jose. And Jose's got 4 on Brian. 1:40 on the clock. .115, Brian, High, Jacob, Bobby, Jonathan, Larry, Jose, and Brian. 1 minute remaining. 30 seconds on the clock. We got Brian, High, Jacob, Bobby, Jonathan, Larry, Jose, and Brian. 20 seconds. No real battles going on.
Jacob Heather done. Robert
Race
Crosby
to the finish,
done.
guys. Race to the finish.
Jose Troncoso done. Brian Wyrick done. Jonathan K.O. done. Hai Tarajan done. Larry Alexander done. Brian Lacroix done. All drivers are finished.
And that's the race. Brian Wyrick going to take the win. Sportsman full drive buggy A3 main event. High's going to finish second. Jacob Heatherly third. Bobby and Jonathan Coe. That's the race. Bring them in, shut them down. Come out to turn marshal.
The race is completed.
Matthew Olson. Matthew Olson. You better put it on the box.
Tito Gonzalez.
All right, guys, roll them out, roll them out.
Jacob Mitchell. Rudy Rico.
I need my marshals from last
Bryce
race. Marshals from
Butterfield.
last race, please.
Sammy the Killer.
Brian Wyrick, High. Jacob
Matthew
Heatherly,
Olson.
Robert.
Alex
Jonathan,
Angeles.
Larry, Brian,
Luke
Jose,
Eunice.
Garrett Dykes.
Stephen Godwin.
And my marshals, please come out. All right, no more laps, no more laps. Line them up, line them up. Doug LaRiviere has already won a championship, so he will sit this one out. Jacob Mitchell will bring it up to the 2. Sammy the Killer in the 3. Bryce Butterfield in the 4. Rudy Rico in the 5. Matt Olson in the 6. Steven in the 7. Tito in the 8. Alex in the 9. And Luke in the 10. All right, where's Davey at? Davey, I need you on the camera. There he is. All right, guys, here we go. 7-minute race. Expert 13.5 full drive buggy A3 main event. Drivers keep it clean through the first turns. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. On the tone. All right, here we go. Jacob out front on lap 1. Sammy right there with the pressure. Then we have Bryce and Matt Olson. so here we go. They're shaking up. Here we go. Jacob, Sammy, Bryce, Rudy Rico, Matthew Olson, your top 5. Stephen, Luke, and Tito. So Sammy pressuring Jacob. Here they come. Oh, can't make it stick. Sammy looking for a way around. Jacob driving a wide car, holding on to the insides. Again, TLR and R1 teammates down the front side straightaway. Oh, Sammy with a mistake. That's going to allow Bryce to get by. So Bryce going to move into the 2, and then there's Matt Olson in the 4. Rudy in the 5. Oh, Sammy with another mistake. He's going to lose the position. So Matt Olson to the 3 now. Your race leader coming up onto the 5-pack. Bryce onto the 5-pack. Matt and Sammy onto the 5-pack. In the middle, guys, in the middle. All right, 4:15 on the clock. Jacob, Bryce, Matthew Olson, Sammy, Rudy, Tito, Steven, and Luke. All right, 2:50 on the clock. We got Jacob, Bryce, Sammy, Matt Olson, Rudy Rico, your top 5, Tito, Steven, and Luke. So the battle right now is for the 2, Bryce and Sammy. Jacob's got 2.5-second lead on Bryce. But Jacob, pretty flawless this race. Hasn't made a mistake. He's been maintaining that lead. It's 2.5. Bryce, Sammy, Matthew, Tito, Rudy, Steven, and Luke. Oh, there's a slight little mistake right there, but no harm, no foul. Just went up on the pipe. Jacob looking really solid here. So 1:40 on the clock. Sammy to the 2 now. Bryce in the 3. Matthew in the 4. Rudy in the 5. So Sammy going to try and now catch Jacob. There's 1:25 on the clock. So Sammy has a hot lap, 19.7. Sammy sending it into that corner. And the lead now is 0.8 of a second with 1 minute remaining. And Sammy now all over the back of Jacob. Jacob just got to hold that inside. Make a wide car. Here they come. Down that center straightaway. Sammy going on the outside. Oh, and he checks up so he doesn't hit him. That's good driving. Here they come. On the step up, Sammy sending it. Trying to go inside. Jacob driving very well. Showing a lot of poise here as they come around. 30 seconds on the clock. Sammy has to check up, loses a little bit of time. Sends it in the back. Here they come. They're going to get one more as they come through the start-finish line. Sammy on the inside. Sammy takes it. So here we come. Let's see. Jacob can stay with them, maybe get it back, sending it into that corner. Here they come. Down the straightaway, 10 seconds. Down the straightaway, see if they get one more. Sammy's going to get by. Jacob's going to get by. Here they come. This is going to be the lap.
Butterfield done. Rudy Rico done. Stephen Godwin done. Luke
And
Kunis
Sammy
done.
looks like he's going to take that
Matthew
win.
Olson done.
Jacob's going to finish second.
Sammy the
Bryce,
Killer done.
Matt Olson, and Rudy Rico,
Jacob
your
Mitchell
top
done.
5. That's a race.
Tito Gonzalez done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Carlos Ardando.
All right, guys, go ahead and roll them out. Roll them out.
Lee Setzer. The Real David Bada. Matthew Gonzalez. Austin Cracknell. Jeff Guest. Mason Templeman. Ron Devil.
All right, no more laps, no more laps. Line them up. All right, so we got Ronnie D in the 1, Matthew Gonzalez in the 2, Lee Setzer in the 3, Davey Bada in the 4, Carlos Arredondo in the 6, Austin in the 7, Mason in the 8, and Jeff in the 9. We need a marshal up here at the top of the hill. So we got Sammy, Jacob, Bryce. I need one at the bottom of the hill in the corner. I need a marshal. Who are we missing? We had a full field there. All right, cool. All right, guys, this final race of the night. This is a 5-minute race, modified four-wheel drive buggy, A3 main. We got Ron Duvall with the win, Davey with the win. Oh, right? Am I right? Yeah? All right. So it's up for grabs. Let's see who can steal this one. All right, guys, here we go. 5 minutes on the tone. All right, guys, easy. Let's get up. Let's get this one going. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, Ronnie D getting out. Davey up to the 2 now. Oh, Ronnie D tumbles down the straightaway. So Davey going to take the lead. Sets are right there on him. They touch. Down the straightaway they come. All 3 of them. Oh, Lee gets it wrong on the hill. Davey now out front. Ronnie D into 2. Down the straightaway they come. This is, Davey with a broken car. That's going to hurt him. He is out. Broken car. So that's going to give Ronnie D the lead now. Lee going to move into the 2 spot. Pull it, Davey. Pull it. It's no good. Pull it. Oh. Davey could taste that one. I could see it. So Ronnie D and Lee Setzer now coming around. See if Lee Setzer can pull off a win here. Ronnie D, tough to beat. All right, so here comes Ronnie D and Lee Setzer down the straightaway. Inside straight now, down the front side straight. All right, so we got Ron Duvall, Lee Setzer, Austin up to the 3, Matthew Gonzalez in the 4, Jeff in the 5, Mason and Carlos. Oh, Lee Setzer on the inside. Lee going to take the lead now. Ronnie D to the 2. So Lee out front now. Ronnie D all over the back of him. Oh, Lee hits a pipe, but he blocks him on the inside. Holds on to that position. Ronnie D trying hard. Ronnie on the inside has to back off a little bit. All right, they're going to be coming into traffic. So they're going to hit Rayson Mason first. Cars down in the corner. Oh, side-by-side action right here. On the inside, Ronnie D on the pipe. Here they come, 2 minutes remaining. Oh, Ronnie D clipping the pipe. He's going to get it wrong. It's going to give Lee some breathing room. 150 on the clock. .130 on the clock. Last race of the night. Modified four-wheel drive buggy A3 main. Our 11th annual JConcepts Midsummer Shootout coming to a conclusion. Our sponsors, JConcepts, Team Associated, R1 Works, Mod Speed Shop, ProStar, RC Speed Secrets, and Exact RC. So Lee down the straightaway. He's holding on to a 1.5 second lead over Ronnie D. Austin in the 3, Matthew G in the 4, Mason in the 5, Carlos in the 6, and Jeffrey in the 7. 50 seconds on the clock. .35 seconds on the clock. Lee Setzer holding on for a win. Oh, Ronnie D all over the back of his bumper now. 15 seconds. Ronnie sending it. They're going to get by for one more. 5 seconds. Oh, man. It's going to come down to the last turns. Ronnie D on the inside.
Carlos Ardando done.
Sends it.
Austin
Lee on the
Cracknell
inside.
done.
Oh, here they come.
Mason
Oh,
Temple
they touch
done.
tires and Lee
Matthew Gonzalez
tumbles
done.
off the track.
Ron Devil done. Lee Setzer done.
Oh,
All drivers
man.
are finished.
Ooh. And that's a race. So Ronnie D going to get the championship. Double win. Lee Setzer going to finish second. Austin, Matthew, Carlos, and Mason. That's a race.
The race is completed.
All right, we need Ronnie D up to the tower.
Awesome job out there, man. Trying to get that perfect weekend. You know, a little bit of a shame in that second one you weren't able to lock it up with this one. Good battle with Lee at the end there, and kind of you guys, I think it was almost like a racing incident. You guys were side by side, and one wheel hooked.
Yeah, I mean, I was definitely put myself at a little bit of a disadvantage at the midway point of that. So pushed hard, and I seemed to catch back up. Seemed like Lee's, I don't know, his grip maybe faded a little bit. But, yeah, the last lap was intense. I was right on him, and I was definitely trying to send it and try and stick a wheel on there, here and there. And then it ended up coming down the straightaway. We were side by side. You know, it's at that point, you know, whatever happens, happens. So luckily, you know, it sucks that Lee kind of flew off the track, but yeah, came out with the win. So
awesome job, buddy. Got both podiums for the weekend. Perfect weekend for you. TQs. Can't ask for nothing better.
Yeah, can't complain about that one.
Anybody want to thank out there?
Yeah, I'd like to thank Raw Speed, awesome tires, Team Associated, awesome cars, Reedy Power, and Cheetah Racing.
Awesome, man. Great job out there, and we'll see you at the next one.
Yep, see ya.
I got it on camera.
Okay, I'd like to see that.
Like
I know he's probably not happy about that one, but
yeah, let me see if I can pull it up. Bear with us, guys. We're going to get the podium stuff set up.
Testing. 1 2, 1 2, nothing. Testing. Nothing, nothing. Testing. I got nothing. 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 All right. All right, here we go. You didn't tell me that. All right, guys, we got Sportsman 17.5 buggy. Hey, smile, guys. This is going to go. Yeah. Stay up there for all the pictures, please. Rudy Rosales with the win. High second and a TQ. And Garrett Dykus with third. One more, guys. One more. Hold on. Uno más. All right, next we have Expert 17.5 buggy. Expert 17.5 buggy. You want to get him out? Expert 17.5 bucks. Sammy the killer with the win. Dougie with the TQ. And third. And we got Jonathan Schultz second overall. All right. Go ahead. Jonathan, suck it in. There you go. Yeah, just a little bit. Chest out, chin down. Any more? All right, thank you, gentlemen. Now we're going to do modified two-wheel. It's over here. Over here. All right, modified buggy. TQ and win, Mr. Ronnie D. Yes, sir. Davey got second. Lee Setzer third. Uh-oh. The wall disappeared for a second. Other hand, Davey. Car, other hand. right, gentlemen, that's it. Thank you. Sportsman. Sportsman four-wheel drive. Sportsman four-wheel drive. High. And Brian got third. Yeah, fix the hair. You got to fix the hair. All right, we got Expert. Expert four-wheel drive. TQ Expert four-wheel drive. Good job. Expert four-wheel drive, guys. And who got third? There he is, Jacob. All right, so TQ in the win is Dougie. Second place, Sammy. And third place, Jacob. And last but not least, we got Mod four-wheel drive buggy. TQ and win is Ron Duvall. Second place is Lee Setzer. And third place, Davey Bada. All right, so Ronnie D with the TQ in the win. Lee Setzer second, and Davey Bada third with the heartbreak break in the A3. All right, and that is it for day one of the 11th annual Midsummer Shootout, sponsored by JConcepts. Team associated, R1 Works, Mod Speed Shop, Pro Star Performance Upgrades, RC Speed Secrets, and Exact RC. So day one is over. Day two starts tomorrow. We open doors at 7, start racing at 9 o'clock.
right, guys. So we are done with today. We go into tomorrow. And for tomorrow, it will be the entire truck classes. So they'll run 3 qualifiers and all the mains for truck. Probably usually a little bit lighter turnout. We will see. But we really appreciate you guys tuning on in out here for the Mod, Coyote Hobbies, and JConcepts broadcast of the JConcepts Midsummer Shootout, the 11th annual. Really cool racing all the way up there till the end. Should be a really fun time tomorrow. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to like, share, subscribe, all these pages. Thank you very much.
I woke up in beast mode.